All right. What's up, guys? We are back working on the dye farm some. What's up, Juiced? So, last time we finished the Chromos, which is really cool, but we got more to do. And what a beautiful sunset that is tonight. So, let's think about what we need to do next. Basically, so I want to try and get the rest of the dye farm, or at least as much of it done as possible tonight. So if we go into FreeCam, we can see what all we have left. So let's check that out. So basically, this is the dye farm itself. So there's a, non-insignificant amount of items here, and we're gonna have to take some of this temporary stuff out as well. Let me go ahead and sleep so that we can see this a little bit better in the daytime. I'm really not sure if you're being sarcastic or not, Juiced. I kind of hope that you are. What's up, Wally? How's it going? So, one of the things I wanted to do was, so these flower farms, they're very simple, but I want to get a faster version that can fully utilize all the bone meal that we're producing, which this version actually does not. Which is good that you can run it and something else at the same time, but I think I'd rather just fully commit to the blue and the gray. I don't know. It is nice having two different modules. What's up, Octo? How's it going, man? Basically, right now I'm trying to decide. I loaded up a schematic from the TMC catalog Discord, which I should have put the link in the description, but I forgot to before this. But basically, there is this farm here from their archive. And let me try and show that. So basically, I don't have a stick to move it around. But this is a farm. Let me look up who the designer is. I believe it's someone from the Billy side of Minecraft. So I probably won't be able to pronounce it. That's basically a Chinese Minecraft YouTube, essentially. It's by NinnyPog69420. Ayo. So, yeah, so this gives 101,000 flowers every hour, supposedly, and uses about 25,000 bone meal every hour. So, essentially, this is going to use more bone meal than we're producing here because we're producing a little under 9K total with these 4 Chromos modules. So basically, I would like to put this in here, and there's not quite as much area, but it is much more compact and powerful if we did want to upgrade bone meal. But I think that this build will probably stay pretty close to how it is later because we have extremely large dye farm ambitions here. Basically maybe a whole perimeter at some point for mob farm bone meal to bone block conversion, basically, but that's going to be a while down the road. So this is probably what we're going to live for. If I remember right, man, I can't even remember the rates of this thing as well as I'd like to. I want to say it's like 3K of each color. Don't quote me on that. Let me check, because if it is about 3K of each color per hour, then that's pretty darn good for what we need right now, and I might just stick to this version because it is a lot cheaper to build and I already have the schematic made. Hey, what's up, puns? Let me check the video just real quick because I don't actually remember my own dye farm rates. Let me see, because I had a screenshot on the actual video. I just want to be sure, because if it's like, I want to say it is around 3K. So bear with me just a second. Okay. Yeah, so on the 8.8K version, blue is 3,900 per hour, and that's the same for light gray. So that's that's almost half hopper speed. I feel like that's more than enough for what we need right now. So I think I'm just gonna keep it at that version at this point in time. Maybe if I ever submit this to TMCC, then I might add that in there and do a full mock-up with that. But it doesn't really make as much sense to have that high-powered of a farm whenever we're not going to use all the bone meal that it needs to. So there'd be some more custom redstone and kind of changing the bone meal flow for that, and I don't really feel like doing that. So we need to get started on this. Everything up here is basically done. So we have Chromos working. Thankfully, it finally started working at the end of last stream. So we can go ahead and take this out and start going layer by layer down here. And, you know, I say we just start from the bottom and build our way up because I feel like that's going to be the easiest way to do this. So maybe taking everything up here until the bottom of this platform is probably a good place to get materials for, I would imagine. I don't think I want to do the wither module on this version just because I feel like it'd be much easier. We have the infrastructure here to just take over boxed black dye. Maybe we can. It would be, I don't think I will do that part tonight. Maybe I'll do everything except for that tonight just because I feel like that's too much. Oh, yeah, Go already has a Wither Rose farm. Thanks for reminding me, Puns. Yeah, so we could just take that in here, and if we wanted to auto-craft it into gray, we could just plug some in. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. So I say, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Let's see. Looks like someone's asking about the bamboo farm in 1.21. I would personally hold off on building the bamboo farm. Wait, so you built it and you didn't have time to test? I feel like it takes a lot more time to build it than it does to test. But it does work in 1.21, but I would recommend, I have an auto crafting version of that old smelter. You could add that onto it. It's a little bit different. Might not be as practical to upgrade it once you've already made it, but I'm working on a mob farm super smelter now that's going to be out in a few weeks, definitely not more than 2 weeks. I've just done a lot of recording, but that's much more powerful and better than that old bamboo farm for smelting. So that's what I'm going to recommend going forward. So let's get this schematic going. Let's do the layer range here, down, more. So I think that is going to cover pretty much all of the farm there. Let's go ahead and just be safe and take it down a few more. Okay, yeah, it looks like this is the bottom. That's kind of a funny looking bounding box there. Let's take that up 2 layers then. Because it seems like this is about the bottom of everything. If it's not, we can always fix it later. All right, so we take that, and this is what we can get started on. So let's look at the materials list for this, and also take out the scaffolding that we no longer need. And I'm gonna actually turn off my shaders because this is horrifying to try and walk around with those. So we're gonna have to dig some stuff out here. So let's just go ahead and do that first. That's a great place to start. And as you can see, the placement is exactly halfway between where the oxide daisies spawn, or where the oxide daisies spawn and the cornflowers. So it's about as good as I could get it for this particular part of the biome. So we should be good there. Let's go ahead and do like one on the inside. Where's the, okay, so this is the layer that we don't need. So let's just dig out to right here and get going. Let me make sure I have the, we'll just go one out of the whole farm at this moment. Yeah. And maybe later on we can do some terraforming and kind of blend it in here. That'd be fun. Let's see, we might need a few more blocks on this side. We can do this far out then instead. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, no problem. The bamboo farm, it should still be working. There's no updates that have messed it up or anything. There's just like other things you can do that are better now. Auto crafting has opened up a lot more doors there. So really, auto crafting bamboo into bamboo planks is automatically more efficient than just using normal bamboo. I forget what the actual efficiency boost is. It's like at least 1.5 or something similar to that. It's a non-trivial boost to rates from just auto crafting all the bamboo into planks. So that is good to do. And also the philosophy of my new version is basically that if you have a mob farm, they make lots of bones, right? They make an obscene amount of bones. And the thing is, auto crafting all those bones and using it to grow bamboo is so much faster than building the whole flying machine. And you have to AFK there, so it's not like completely playerless or anything. But in my opinion, you know, getting like more than my new mob farm, the simple version gets like, oh gosh, what is it, like extremely close to hopper speed of bones, which is as much as this is more than this thing does. Like at 500, at least 500, what's it called? Bone meal per hour more than this giant, you know, mess of redstone that is very difficult for someone who doesn't have Lightmatica to make. Plus, it also doesn't give you a mob farm either. So you get extra drops too. Hey, thanks, Huawei. The resource pack I'm using for my hotbar is, let me see. It's no longer made anymore. It's on my Discord though, if anyone wants it. I've shared it before. If anyone wants it, just say something in my Discord and I can drop it in. I'm using a couple other weird resource packs that I couldn't find very well for the glass and a few other red things. Hey, what's up, Color? You flatter me. I don't know if I'm the best ever, but I do have fun making farms, so came to the right place tonight for that. What did Pun say? Yeah, mob farm also doesn't, yeah, that's true. If you break something about a mob farm, it's a lot easier to fix than Chromos. Chromos is a little scary at times. You have to treat it with a little bit more care. Give it some TLC. So maybe I'm one too low on all of these. Let's mine this layer out. And we can keep going here. It's gonna be kind of an ugly hole in the ground now, but that's fine. Let's get all the grass first. Yes, Redstone Tweaks is by far the best redstone pack. And there's a lot of what's the word? Customization you can do to it too. I would highly recommend getting the mod Resourcify because you can go into the settings. Let me see. It's asking me to configure everything. It's not normally like this. It normally lets you go straight into all the settings. Huh. Maybe it's, for some reason, that's really weird. I might have to learn how this works later, but they've updated something and it's not. Oh, resource pack options. That's what it is. I was in the wrong mod. They sound very similar. But basically you can go to redstone tweaks and like change everything about how stuff works. Like if you don't like a certain texture, you can turn the composer comparator output off if you don't like that. So very neat. There's a lot of stuff on there that is a little subjective. Maybe not everyone would like all that. And I should really leave the dirt on this layer because I'm gonna need it. So I think I should try and keep that there. Probably a good idea instead of just taking it all away. Hey, Huawei's on. Hello. Yes, so that's the layer I have to keep. I've also got some cool mods recently. I don't know if you can tell that the scrolling is a little bit different and chat is scrolling a little bit different too. It's just very nice and smooth on those. What's up, Huawei? Are you something wrong? Kind of hard to see all this. But don't look worse. Maybe I should turn the ghost block alpha down a little bit more while I'm digging out. Yeah, it's pretty high right now. Let's take it down to like 2. Make it a little bit easier to see. Your game's going crazy? Are you pinging really high or something? What's happening? It's not something with the server, is it? Please tell me it's not. I can't handle any more server maintenance right now. I just want to play the game. Let's try restarting it. I don't really think I need a beacon here for this. Oh no. Rip. Goodness gracious. Let me know if you need help. Are you good? Did you lose stuff? Is that... Oh yeah, that is a layer that's supposed to be dirt. Dang it. I think it is anyway. Yeah, that's supposed to be dirt. This top one was deceiving me. Let's take that down. So this one needs to be dirt. Oh no, Shrimp is on. Don't crash the server, Shrimp. Oh no. Lol. That is so funny. There's a little bit of history of that. We've had some kind of server issues. We think there might be some sort of memory leak on a certain mod. We're still trying to figure out what it is. Yay! That's what I thought. All right, so that's most of the stuff here. Let's be clearing out the rest of this. And I don't think we need those there. Because I believe, yeah, so that's supposed to be water on that layer. So let's take all that out. Oh, goodness. And it looks like all this is not supposed to be dirt either. Let's turn our ghost block back up. So we can see a little bit better. Yeah, so this is... Oh, maybe I did that wrong. Let's take all those out. Why is your game cooked, Huawei? What's wrong? Is it your PC? Oh, I think these blocks were rendering as wrong because they're dirt and not grass. That's probably what it was. Okay, so we have the whole... We need a few more blocks over here, it looks like. And we're going to need some more glass later. Oof. Sorry, Huawei. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, does it? Something's going on there. Did you try restarting the game? Sometimes that just fixes dumb issues. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Okay, so we don't need any of this stuff. And I think that's all the dirt platforms in place that we need for this part. We're going to need some glass and some basic redstone, and probably all the glass is easiest to do first. We can take it kind of layer by layer, it looks like now. Let's see. Let's get all the rest of the stone out, though. Just make it a little bit easier to get around, even though it can probably stay in. It'll be easier for us later if we just take all this out. Sec. Okay. Neat. Yeah, sometimes doing that can just fix weird stuff. Yay. I don't even think I want all this stuff. I'm never gonna... We already have so much stone and like a giant smelter that... Oh no. Okay, so now I guess we can get materials list going. I'm gonna kind of put up some of this stuff and maybe start moving some things around. There's a lot of items floating around here. That's okay. Need to min my elytra soon too. So all that stuff for the green concrete we are going to need later, but the rest of that is extra materials, I believe. Someone's base in the side of a cliff. Yeah, it sounds like Octos. Okay, so this is pretty much available. I'm just gonna toss stuff out of here. Commit storage sins, I guess. But I can't exactly do that very easily, can I? I need a flint and steel. I can just burn all this stuff. So basically, I need a trash can. There's no getting around it. I have a flint and steel somewhere. Looks like we have some extra boxes there. You know, I really swear I made a flint and steel like the past 3 streams. But somehow they all end up running away from me. Aha! There we go. Alright, so let's do this. How are we gonna do this? You know, I could probably keep all that stuff, but some of this I just don't need anymore. You know, netherite hose are actually pretty darn useful for tree and like fungus harvesting. And it's also just funny to make one, honestly. All right, I'm gonna be purging all this stuff. I need a box to start keeping things and a box to start throwing things away in. So let's use these as kind of like our project shulkers, and some of these as our, let's say, terraforming blocks and things of that nature. And we can do redstone and here. I really need the mouse scrolly thing again, man. Ah, forgot to get that mod. It's so nice. The auto sorting, clicking a button to auto sort the chest. Swift sneak is very nice. Let's see if all the redstone fits in one. Looks like it will. That's pretty nice. We can take out maybe this ice here. Put that in. We can take out chests if there's more actual redstone in other places. That's redstone. Those are nice. All right. That, any other redstone. Looks like we're good. So let's take out one of those chest blocks, and that's a lot of chests, man. Holy cow. And we'll put those in. So now, so these are going to be other things I know I'm going to need for the build. All of that is definitely necessary. Let's keep the terraforming stuff all in here. And I'm going to need probably the glass. Let's take that and put it in here. We're going to need this green concrete for the main project. For the green area, we're going to need the white concrete as well. Get most of our building blocks in here. We're also going to need the ice for the storage. Have all our redstone. Let's put that in there. And so there's some more building blocks. We can keep using that. We can keep this in our back pocket for whenever we need more gravel. I don't think we need any more powder snow anymore either, because we have the chromos in that one, and I forgot that I had already gathered that, so that's fantastic. So we need to make a burn box, or maybe just start filling our inventory with stuff to be burnt. There we go. I desperately need that item sorting mod. I don't think we need a lava bucket for anything else. I want to say we're done with lava. All right, so let's start getting stuff to burn. Make sure that we don't accidentally burn anything that we actually need here. Stuff that's, we can take most of the stuff back to main storage, but stuff that's like obvious crap, we can just toss. Like all this stuff. I mean, I guess we can use those sticks for later for the sorting system, but that's crap. That sand can go in here. Let's see. We can keep those. Those are probably useful for the project. Oh yeah, I want to see the piston bolt in a little bit, puns. That's probably useful in the project. Let's get it just in case. And we can get the white oh, that's exactly 64. That's nice. All this stuff can go in terraforming. The rest of that can probably be thrown away or put into glass. Sweet. We can throw that away. Can probably throw those away. Anything else we can toss away? Might as well keep those for main storage. You know, we have an infinite amount of blaze rods, so we can toss that. That can go in project stuff just in case we need some scaffolding. Lore. Yeah, I really don't know why the achievements got reset. But, you know, here we are. All right, we can throw most of this stuff away. Ooh, there's my potion of fire resistance that I like keeping in my inventory, because you never know whenever you're going to need that. I do have a totem though, so it's not as bad anymore. This chest is what I need to put some stuff in. And all this stuff is garbage. There's a lot of sandstone. Really a lot of sandstone. I guess I'll put that in there. A lot of this stuff I don't really need right now, so I'm gonna, this is kind of like my inventory from before. That's basically crap. I don't really need those at all, but I hesitate to just throw them away. Sorry, this is kind of boring. We're almost done though, I promise. So we can just kind of keep that as is. That's full of glass. That's almost full of glass. So we're definitely gonna need those. We can get all our empty boxes. Let's start burning things. Let's see. There we go. Should be good to burn all that. Did I toss my flint and steel out there? There's no way I did. If I did, it's about to die. Okay, so I will keep all that inventory for now. Okay, so that's looking pretty good and organized. Oh, there are some levers that we can put in here too. Excellent. All right, so that's going to stay up here. The rest of this we will go ahead and take down. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's pretty well organized now. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is going to go back to main storage. So pretty much all of these three are going back to main storage. This one's going back to main storage. And that's going to stay here for me. And all these are for the project. So let's get the empty ones just in my end chest. And all of these are going to go to main storage later on. Sweet. So let's get these down below. Cool. And this one. And this one. And I guess we do probably need these buckets for later too. All right, so let's sleep, and then we can start placing some of our shulkers down. Don't have auto replace on? That's very sad. I need to fix that. I think I lost a lot of my key bindings when I updated to 1.21.1. Which is rather unfortunate. But I don't care enough at the moment to change that. So here, we're gonna keep going. Okay, we need to get you out too. So we got a lot of glass. I'm not worried about running out of glass anytime soon. But let's get that. We can start getting the glass and the ice in place. So we are going to need a bunch of that. We're going to need some white concrete as well. And probably some redstone dust. And probably some hoppers. We're going to need at least 1 or 2 more dispensers. Let's look at the materials list. And, you know, I thought that that would work better. Maybe I need to select this one. Yeah, I think that might have been the issue. Yeah, that was it. Okay. So we need some oak trap doors as well. That's not that big of a deal. We're gonna use normal ice and just be careful about our light placement, I think. We could craft some packed ice, but I don't feel like doing that. We need 2 dispensers. So let's go ahead and go to main storage and see if there's anything else that we're gonna need besides those. And, you know, I think main storage should be fine to sort everything now, right, Puns? So we can drop some boxes off and Puns can help a storage noob not break it, basically. Yay! Okay, so I can finally start using this like I should have been the whole time. It would be great. You know, I guess that can go to storage. Yeah, all this stuff needs to go to storage. Cool, so let's go and let's turn back on shaders. So it looks a little bit nicer on our way there. Yeah, except by unloading it. Okay. We don't spam levers though, do we? Or note blocks. Probably not a good idea. I at least know how to do that. Why do I always forget which direction it is? I think it's this one. Nope, I picked wrong. Yay, this way. Always the wrong direction. Oh, here's the piston bolt. So fancy. So this is what Puns has been working on. And correct me if I'm wrong, this is just basically... Oh, is this player transportation? I thought it was item transportation. Or is it both? It should be item transportation, right? That's the whole point of this. But it's, I just see normal minecarts here. Both. Okay, yeah. So you could do, I'm assuming, a minecart chest, right? Mainly player. Oh, okay. Is it operational? Can I take a ride in it? So I'm assuming we go like this. Okay. 0 spawn, main storage, 1 spawn here, 2 goat island. Okay, so we can... there's not a 0 page. I'm assuming 0 is 1. So is the 0th page the first page, I'm assuming? It's slightly confusing. Hey, what's up, Fluffy? Oh, gotcha, the arrow shows it. I feel like these numbers should reflect that, but what did you say? I didn't see that your chat disappeared before we could see it. Okay, let's go to main storage, but it doesn't seem like it's going. What'd you say? Oh, the lectern is laggy. Fantastic. Yes. So it should be main storage, right? Is there, what's the UI to start this? Where's the comparator? Hey, what's up, Puns? I don't think where's the note block? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yay. So much better than walking or flying. Fantastic. Cool. Nice. I don't know why I feel obligated to both talk and chat at the same time. So this is the... Okay, yes, that's the return side. Okay, makes sense. Cool. And I'm assuming it automatically... Yeah, automatically puts them in there. Fun. That'll be nice to go to Goat's place from spawn. I want to take another ride in it. Where's the lectern on this side? I don't see the lectern. Is there different input for here? Ooh. Oh. Oh, there's a whole thing. Fantastic. That's even better. I didn't even see that. So do you click on it and then enter the cart? Or, because it looks like it's not possible to hit everything from here, right? Let's go to spawn and back again. Okay. And then what's the input here? There we go. It looks pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. That's a nice network, though. Fancy. Okay, let's go back to main storage. That's pretty fun. That's very entertaining. Yay! That's super cool. Nice. Let's get some stuff from... Is this the main storage portal? Oh, it looks like the other side is slightly different. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just crazy. Alright, so... What did I need? Hey, Lottie. I needed... What was it again? Oh no, there's some rain. It's so loud. The materials list, which is probably gonna not render anymore, which is great, but I needed dispensers. And I forgot to screenshot the rest of it. So I can get some more string. Oh, nice. Makes sense. I knew something was a little bit different. I thought there was string in here. Am I crazy? Yeah, okay, here's some. We just need 2 dispensers, and we're gonna need 1 more for the cactus later on. And we're gonna need 4 more for the flowers, and then I believe 2 for cocoa beans? Maybe just 1? I can't remember. So what's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total? Let's just make like 10 just to be safe, just because I know I'm probably forgetting something. So we need 10, that means we're gonna need, what, 30 string? And some sticks. Do we have any sticks currently? Do we sort sticks, or do we use sticks as sorting? We probably just burn those straight up, right? I forget what the filter items... It's just shears for filtering items for this thing, because it's a... Far right. Let me put these back. Oh, over here, gotcha. So random stuff. Sweet. So 30 of those too. Alright. So I have some stuff in my inventory, which is kind of unfortunate. We need a dispenser crafter. We really need a dispenser crafter somewhere. Should we make one in the redstone area? I feel like we could do that pretty easily. Frost hasn't been on in a while, I don't think. I kind of want to make a really quick dispenser crafter because this is annoying, and I could make one so easy. We would need a crafter for bows, a crafter for just the dispenser itself. There's probably better designs, but it'd be a fun thing to do on stream real quick. Let's get a shulker box and just use this one for bones. Puns, remind me, can I throw boxes in here, or does it have to be loose items? It should be boxes too, right? Yeah, boxes. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure. Let's put all that in there. And okay, yeah, so it is running. Excellent. Fantastic. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to be double sure. So I haven't actually used this thing. I know, it has to be at least able to handle boxes. Oh, you don't need to have Lily of the Valleys for my dye farm. It's just the oxeye daisies and cornflowers. They should be next to each other, but it's not. I don't want pork chops. I don't want those. I don't like pork chops. I'm more of a golden carrot kind of guy. I need to get some more recently too. I can use these emeralds to do that. Let's make a dispenser crafter real quick. So let's get a few comparators and some redstone dust. Do we not have any dust here? Should we go trade for some? I know I have some at the dye farm. Oh, I have some in my inventory. Fantastic. So we need that. We're gonna need some crafters too. And I haven't actually made the recipe. We don't have redstone dust in here, do we? Oh, yes we do. I'm just looking in the wrong spot. So, what's the crafter recipe again? Have I really not unlocked it yet? That's annoying. I'm really gonna have to wiki this. I know it's something that I probably won't be able to get on my own. Just some iron, a crafting table, and redstone dust. So we should only need 2 of them. So I can do that right now. Let's see. We don't have... Crafter tables just go into... Do they go into wood? Is there like a... Or do they go into a place like here? I don't think we... Surely we would have crafting tables somewhere, right? I feel like... It's a lot of bone meal. Utility blocks. Oh, okay, yeah, there is. There's a whole crafter storage thing. Okay, excellent. Fantastic, fantastic. You should build a wizard tower. That sounds epic. I know, I'm sorry, puns. I've been here. I've seen the display block. I just don't always remember it. I'm sorry for making puns cringe so much in my use of main storage. So we need that. We need 2 droppers and some redstone dust. I do know we have lots and lots of iron. What is it? I'm gonna need 5 times 2. 10. And we're going to need droppers, which we do have. We might need a few more of those for the crafter or the actual mechanism, but if we do, we can always go get them later. Let's get some observers for maybe a simple clock or two. Maybe some sticky pistons. Probably a good idea. Maybe I could spitball one on the CMP and then come back and get more stuff for it. That'd be a fun thing to do. Okay, so I believe it's... Okay, yeah. That, and that. Yay! Fantastic. So we have those. I'm gonna hop into the CMP real quick and just get something rolling. We can do it on stream. Be a fun project. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfection. I just wanted to get it rolling. So let's go to the CMP. That's not good. Maybe we won't go on the CMP right now. Try restarting your game and the launcher. Well, we might be toast real quick. I know that I'm streaming the Minecraft window, so I can't guarantee that this stream will work. Might have to pause for right now. Well, bear with me. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. If it does, I'll be right back. Are we back? Are we back, chat? Excellent. I didn't know how that would turn out, but it seems as though the stream goes on and you guys probably just had a few seconds of black, I would imagine. Let me double check stream page. Yeah, it looks like it's working. So let's just get something going here. Let's just do and get some build blocks, some redstone, comparators, and hoppers, and crafters. Probably some chests too. That's probably a good place to start. So let's just get a crafter going. So this will be the final one. I hate that. Why does the Tweakaroo does not seem to want to work right with crafters for some reason. I need to check my settings and all that. I'm sure there's a way I can get it to work. So this one will be making the bows and arrows. The bottom one will be making the actual dispensers. So let's get the ingredients in there. That's the dropper and the bow. Okay, so that's the shape for that. Then we're also going to need that shape, which is kind of interesting. And I think we're going to just need to pre-fill this. It's probably going to be the easiest way. Probably be pretty simple to do. There we go. So we're going to have that feeding into this. And this will also likely be pre-filled. Is going to be easy. And so that's good. So basically It seems like we might run into... It seems like we want the bow to be the very next thing to go in, because if it's not, if the bow doesn't go in fast enough, then this is going to break down because any other ingredient would try and fill this empty spot first. So I think the way we should have this work is probably just a very slight delay between the bottom and the top. So maybe if we have a signal going, we do the bottom first, then we do the top immediately after, and then clock that at, have the signal for whenever this is entirely full, make the whole system start again. So we can do that with the comparator. And I don't usually do redstone live on stream. Hold on, I have to actually change my window resolution here. There we go. I can see chat now. So basically, if we have this power, basically this says, hey, I'm full, we can craft everything again now. Then we need to power this first and then have very slight delay to that afterward. So I'm thinking observers are definitely going to be useful here. So if we do... that's going to power both of them. That's not a good idea. Let me see. I mean, is vertical even the best way to do this either? Because we could also do horizontal, which would be probably just as effective. This is so annoying to place these things. If we did something like this, that would also work potentially and have a signal going out from the ladder. And we'd want that to do the first, then the second. Let's stick to the vertical for now. There's kind of a few ways that we can do this. I'm just trying to think of one that's a little bit less dusty, but we might just make a dusty one. So if we did this, we could power this one first for sure. See, there we go. So we crafted the dispenser, and now we just need a way of basically doing the top one right after that. So maybe I want to do something with observers. Let's see. Well, that's not going to work because that's going to be automatically fully powered. So we'd have to have a second one running into the side with a lever. Okay, so that's too quick then. It seems like we got this one before, so that's not enough delay there. So, 2. I mean, that's too many observers, but we could just do... Trying to think here. I mean, we could try that. It's kind of ghetto. I have a confession to make. I have a very hard time remembering whether redstone doesn't travel down or up on temporary block or transparent blocks. And I think the way I remembered it is that, oh, what was the moniker I used? Glass doesn't fall down. I see. I can never remember. I don't know why. So it doesn't go down. So yeah. So glass doesn't fall down. You can try and remember that, but basically, this is not going to work. Is what I'm trying to say. That might. It's dumb looking, but it's not very much redstone. So let's manually power this. So let's think about why this isn't working. So basically, if we craft that, oh, because this is, I'm stupid. This doesn't need to be signal strength of that. It needs to be signal strength of 9. Okay, so then let's see. Oh, it shouldn't have to be like that. So it seems like that's working, right? We just want it to go fast enough. So what's the logic here? So right now, this is comparing 9. So it is powering. It has already powered, and it got another one in here already. So basically, it seems to not depower quickly enough. So whenever we put this here, it will power, and then it will craft instantly, and then immediately after that, it should shoot the bow back in. So it seems like we need a little bit more delay um between the modules. Oh, oh, it worked for like 3 times though. That's so strange. I think we just need a little bit more delay. We might have to just actually work with pistons here. Or not pistons, like repeaters and things. Maybe we could. Is there a way that I could get a repeater in here somewhere? This is so ratchet. I don't like the way this is looking, but this is like a first version, basically. Yeah, there's just not a very nice way to fit a repeater in here, is there? We just use a uh, torch up on here. Yeah, because when we craft, it should depower and then power the next one. That's a good idea. We can see if that works. That's not going to cause issues with power, is it? I don't think so. That should be okay. I'm probably missing something extremely obvious. Yeah, that works. We're gonna have to we'll have to limit that though, because that's gonna be too fast. So basically, the trick is we're gonna have to have a sig. We also need item input into all this as well, which is gonna be annoying to do. So we'd have to probably have this facing downwards. So let's just go ahead and redo that. Spew everything everywhere. And then, so the ingredients we're going to need to manage item flow. So this is relatively simple. This one is I'm not worried about. And we could actually have another room for another hopper here too if we do a target block. That way we can feed both of the ingredients here and do string in one and the other one for 6. Or just do shulkers of those. There we go. So this one, we're gonna need cobble and oh yeah, we just need cobble and redstone because the bow's already gonna be put in, so we will be fine actually. You could just do chests like that too. And I guess I don't really need to reuse all these, but cobble and redstone. We can just put all those in there. Why is that filling in? Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. That is going to be an issue. So basically, let's get a bow in there. Just manually. There we go. Oh, and that's still full of cobble. Fantastic. Oh, and our system's working too good. Let's break that for a second. Okay, so now we can just set all these and hope that we can get this working. I don't feel the need to do redstone blocks, to be honest, because there's not that much redstone in this anyway. Cobblestone's going to run out way before. All right. So the goal is to get another bow in before hopper speed gets something else in. That's really the hard part about this. If we wanted to, we could also do the crafting for bows just completely separate. But that's also going to be, that wouldn't be that bad to do. So like we could have this crafting into a hopper or something. But then if we did that, then we'd have to take into account hopper priority. And that's kind of annoying. So I think that might be harder actually. So we can do that. I don't know if this is going to activate fast enough because maybe it will. It's 2 game ticks for a torch, right? Is that going to send it's 2.5 for a hopper item? But I think there's probably more delay that's happening because of the crafter itself. I'm not sure what the delay is for a crafter itself. It's probably not going to be fast enough. I'm just going to predict right now. It's not going to be fast enough. Let's see. And we also are going to need some sort of off switch. So I think cobble will probably run out first out of everything here. So maybe have a cobble off switch comparator. And how are we going to actually turn this off is a good question. Maybe we can just power all of this mess. Because if we just power all that, then we're no longer going to be able to send any signals. We probably have to work out some finer details about it. But maybe we can start with that. Let's just make sure it works first, though, because if it doesn't work, then we don't have to worry about that. And yep, see the hopper went in first, basically, which is exactly what I was afraid of. Oh my gosh, no. This is a nightmare. Let's see. Hey, thanks, Cosmo. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, so definitely not working here. So we need some sort of faster way of doing it. Where'd that boat go? Did it just fall all the way down here? It would be great if I can get that back. So I think we have to do observers. But we already went through that it's not quite fast enough. I should probably just find one that someone has already made. This system don't work. Maybe we can just do nope. This probably won't work because then it's going to give one on the off pulse too. And it would still run into the same timing issues. Maybe we already went over that one observer doesn't work, right? And we need to unfreeze, I think. So pulse here, and at the same time that this powers the crafter, it's going to power this observer after one game tick, I believe, and then power that immediately after. But then this won't have unpowered, I believe, enough in time, which is the same issue we ran into earlier. Yeah, so that comparator never unpowered. But why didn't it put that in there? That doesn't make any sense to me. That it didn't that that didn't make it in time. That's so strange. I need bows. Multiple of them. This is kind of turning into an annoying tangent. So I might come back to this later because I want to get the dye farm going. I thought that this would be more simple, but it really hasn't been so far. I don't know why that wasn't. Hmm. I'll come back to this later. I'm sure it's something obvious I'm missing with the timings, but I don't feel the need to complete this right now. It was just something I'd throw together if it was very simple, which I probably will have to spend a little bit more time with it to get the timings more precise. So we'll do that later because I want to get the gold farm running. Not the gold farm, the dye farm. I've been defeated by redstone for now. Let's get. I have the 2 crafters. I don't need those anymore because that was what I was gonna try and spitball, but there's probably a way to do an easier non-automatic version to just, spam. I mean, that would actually be very simple, but I don't feel like putting that type of thing together, honestly. Let's just make the 8 or 10 that we need real quick. So we're gonna need some. We have redstone. We're gonna need some cobble. We need our bows first. This is the annoying part, because I don't have space to put any of this in. Okay. I think we can fit all those. Yeah. Okay, so we have that, and then that should be the most annoying part out of the way. Oh, I have to get a few more cobble, it seems. Yay, there we go. There we go. So I no longer need these crafters for right now, but I will need them later. Okay, see you, puns. Looks like it's just me. I guess I'll get all this stuff back in my inventory. And then I'll put these shulkers into storage. Because I think I missed this one. Yeah, we can put that in storage. So, I think that's everything. I'm sure there's more stuff that we're going to need later. Looks like someone's got a lot of junk left here. Let's put these in the empty boxes. I guess we'll leave that. And, you know, there's a lot of empty boxes there. Is there... I guess this is more empty boxes. That's fine. I'm gonna go do some trading to get some carrots real quick. On my way back. Oh, did you put those out to start gathering? Fantastic. I'm so sorry. Lack of communication here. I should have asked. Trade hole. Where we need more iron later, but the trade hall is not quite at spawn. I like how we have a whole piston bolt network for just this little tiny area right there. Man, we need to get bartering up and running. And we also need to get another pillager in here. Because somehow the pillagers always keep dying in this area. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. But we can't keep pillagers alive in this space. Which is very sad. Because this is the best iron farm we currently have on the server. Just saying a lot, because this is not that great of an iron farm. It's good for a beginner, but not quite what we need. Maybe Goat has done their bigger iron farm now. I'm not sure. Oh, I guess I already traded everything. That's fine. Let's do a little bit more of trading just to get my wings back up. There we go. And we can go ahead and get my tools too. I like this style of getting XP because you get other stuff too at the same time. It's not that hard to mend your stuff up like this, even netherite. See, we already got our shovel most of the way back up. Let's just top off our stuff, just cuz. Take us in like 5 more minutes, really. Get some emeralds at the same time, very useful. Should probably be leaving these for the actual iron that you get for them, but not that big of a deal. Alright, that's about good enough. Let's get all the carrots we can buy. And then we can get some more. And that's pretty darn good, man. Restock carrots for us. Alright. It's good enough for me for now. Let's put it back in our foodstuffs somewhere. Yeah, I need some more ender pearls out anyway. Looks like I restocked everything pretty recently. So, man, I guess I can toss some of this paper because it looks like I don't need it at the moment. That's pretty good. I don't need that paper. We can do that. We have plenty of that stuff at the sugarcane farm. There we go. Sweet. This server started in January of this year. I believe. It seems like longer than that, honestly. I have tried the Guardian, but I needed to get some more carrots anyway, so that's why I was going to the trade hall. We need to get we need to get a big carrot farm and then auto craft a bunch of carrots with gold from a gold farm. That'd be a fun project to do. Very simple, I would imagine. So, let's go see what else we need. Our way. It's over here. We've got a decent amount of infrastructure. Depending on who you ask, it's like probably mid-game or late-game. Team C people, our aspirations go a lot further than the infrastructure we currently have at the moment. All right, so we're still on the layer view. What are we missing? I think I have the stuff to make more concrete, which, you know, I think I probably just put it back into... Did I put that back into storage? I don't think I did. Okay, so we need probably some wood, I would imagine. And we can make those later. There's really not very many of each. Those are for... I can't even remember the exact place. We don't have to worry about the colored concrete very much yet. We will need some quartz slabs. That's very true. But that's later on. I might as well get all those for the build at the moment. But I thought I had those in here. Are they not in one of these? Maybe they aren't. So that's something we can do. And we're going to have to get some emeralds for that as well. Because I can... Or we could just take a quick trip in the nether. Trading is probably easier, though. Let me see how many emeralds I had in my back pocket. If I don't have any... Oh, there we go. So we have all the quartz we need here. That'll be fine. I need a crafting table. Why don't I have a crafting table? I don't have an axe. Where'd my axe go? Oh, there it is. So many things. The hardest part is just getting ready to start. Block of quartz. That's the main thing, right? Is it smooth quartz that I was using? Nope, it's just a quartz slab. Okay. That's fine with me. That's easier that way. And nobody needs that one block of quartz anymore. So I'm gonna put that back. Fantastic. I knew all that ancient remining would turn out useful. So, don't need that crap. Get out of my inventory, please. All right. Oh boy. Oh man, I forgot why I even needed the crafting table in the first place. For the slabs, we have that. Anything else? Let's just start going and see what we are going to run out of first. That's probably a better idea. That's probably a better idea. And let's take it layer by layer now. Bam. And we'll take our shaders off. And turn our ghost block back up. Let's do 6 is probably fine. Okay. Do you have... What? It doesn't have to be in your hotbar for pick block, does it? Am I crazy? I swear pick block worked even if it wasn't in your hotbar. Maybe I'm just crazy. Nope, that's not right. I'm going to need a soul sand, it appears. How many of those am I going to need? 2? I can swing that. They're probably somewhere. If they're in main storage. Our raid farms are broken, but I know we had a lot of emerald stock ups to main storage, I believe. Correct? Yeah, my auto place is not... I don't use auto place on Lightmatica. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to or not. Or easy place. I'm not sure which exact one you're referring to. Let's just go grab some soul sand the old-fashioned way. I don't know why there's a carpet. Why is there a carpet there? It doesn't just naturally grow. That's very weird. Oop, I almost splatted on that. That would not have been a fun way to go out. There's probably a bunch of this at storage, but I don't feel like... Excuse me, sir. I don't have any arrows, but please stop. Oh, I can take yours. I should probably keep that on me. Probably a good idea. That's probably fine to just have a few of those. And where'd that hole go? I'm gonna fix these, because that doesn't make any sense to me. And it's kind of annoying. Why is there moss carpet on those? Why? Oh, to spawn proof it. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Makes more sense. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Alright, let's see what we run out of next, chat. Moss carpets, apparently spawn proof gas or anything else that spawned in that biome. Let's see. I think Hasami made that hole. Oh, I already reloaded it. That works. Okay, so let's take that down. Don't need that moss anymore. Let's throw it over here and pretend like it doesn't exist. See, now it auto-filled soul sand. But it just didn't do it when I had a pick in my hand? Was that it? That's so weird. Yeah, see, it's doing it now. I had comparators? Wow. I forgot that I still had those. I was just seeing if it would work here, but well, it seems like I'm gonna need to do a little bit more digging than I thought I would. Let's take that out so nothing gets inside of it. And let's take this one more out this way. What? We might have to do a few more blocks. It seems like I was not quite far enough over here. But if we take this all the way out, then we're going to get some water flowing in here. I'd rather avoid that. So let's just keep it like this. Looks like we can stop here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know why Hasami made that and then just covered it all up. I mean, I feel like it's nice to have an entrance that big for sure, but it doesn't really do us much good if it's just plugged up like that. Maybe it could be part of like a build later or something. I don't know. I like the idea of building in the Nether because not very many people actually do it. So that's coming up from Wither storage there, which we're not going to do at the moment. We may do eventually. I would want to make sure the skulls are all finalized because I know that some people have had some issues with the skulls in 1.21. All right, let's see here. Now there's a lot more stuff going on. Did I really? Oh, I'm running into grass. That makes a lot more sense. Is there anything else I can do over here? It looks like it's all other stuff that'll come later. I'll do that afterwards. Let's get all the glass in first. So nice to be able to place blocks like this because it's really annoying to have to do it the other way. I'm going to get some pearls in my bar so I can kind of go around here easily. Okay. So that's pretty good. What's that block right there? So it is another glass block, and then it goes this way. Kind of hard to tell, but not impossible. Oh, see a shrimp. I do personally find Easy Place to be a bit too cheaty, but at the same time, I do like this sort of placing, just because this just helps you not have to redo something. Easy Place to me is more just like just printing the whole thing. I know there is a Litematica printer that's even more essentially cheaty than that, but at least this, it makes me like actually place the blocks myself, you know? So, oh, shrimp is struggling. So that's a dropper. That, I feel like that should be a dispenser. And am I crazy? Okay, no, that's a dispenser. Okay, so there is a dropper underneath as well. Forgot how the design kind of worked. So let's get the rest of the glass in, and hoppers and such. To me, there's a difference between a tool that enables me to play the game and a tool that becomes too powerful in the game. I know that's kind of a subjective line for a lot of people, so I don't like look down on people who like to use easy place. I might look down on people a little bit who use the Lightmatica printer though. But at the same time, everyone's playstyle is different, so not that big of a deal. Okay, I need a place to put some more of this crap. I'm gonna need 2 of those, but I'm gonna put the rest in here for now. I'm gonna need 2 of these later on. Let's put this in here. You're not gonna need that stuff, really. Gonna need that yet. And what was it that I was needing? The droppers? Let's take those. Yeah, actually we can keep all those in inventory. That's fine. And we'll see what we run out of next. And I want to say this doesn't work with droppers well either. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, never mind, just kidding. Okay, so yeah, that's just a difference in power state, which we can fix later. And I am going to start needing the blue and gray concretes. So that I will be needing. And I'm going to need signs and water buckets as well. So we can go ahead and start getting all those in. There definitely were some signs already made in here somewhere. I thought. Yeah, okay, so let's get a full stack of those. And we can get a few water buckets. I'm pretty sure we also had buckets too, right? Yeah, okay, we did. I'm not crazy. Let's start with 2. Seems like we're missing a little bit of glass there as well. Did I really miss that much glass? That's crazy. Okay, so let's get all our signs in. Could use slabs for this, but you know, either way works fine. So here, yeah, all the water flows that way, except for here, it's going to be a bubble column that goes up. We'll get more of that later. We only need 1 more for this level, I believe. I need some scaffolding here, honestly. I'm gonna start needing a little bit of that. There we go. Okay, nice. So now we just are going to need the blue and gray concrete. We can go ahead and get all that crafted, which should not be too bad. How low do I need to build? Do you need to build the farm? Which farm are you talking about? Are you talking about this one or something else? see. What was I getting again? What was it? Why can't I remember at the moment? I think actually looking at that now, that filter's gonna that's a filter, and I definitely am gonna have to dig some of that out later and replace it. Yeah, the concrete. That's it. We're after the concrete. And we have concrete somewhere. I swear that there's more that I had already made. Maybe we just need the ingredients. Maybe I just got the ingredients. Did I really sort that earlier? Are you kidding me? I sorted all the ingredients I had already gotten. I'm so stupid. We can take these down too. There's the crafter I was needing as well. Alright, alright. And I guess we can just sort all that crap too. Okay, we're gonna go back and get the concrete I need. I need to mark which direction it is to get back to everything. Alright, so it should have finished working by now. I'm not sure which sliced concrete gets sent into. Probably, maybe this one with dirt is, but that doesn't, I guess, would be, that would be what I would guess. Yay, there's all the stuff we just pulled out. So let's sort this bad boy. Yeah, a lot of that will go into unstackables, but that's fine. That's fine. Let me take the planks. Well, I mean, I can get planks from storage later too. It's got its own. Oh, wait, that's concrete. It's not in the sand, is it? I don't see one for concrete puns. Is it not just in this? I mean, it got filtered into here. I was sorry, I was talking about gravel. I might have said concrete when I was talking about it. Gravel is going to be in here. Let's just grab all that. Ah, I need a box. And I need to sort this crap. I don't care how much I'm going to need later. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense to me, at least. Okay, that should be everything. I might have said concrete to make you think that it was going to go somewhere else and been completely wrong with what I was actually meaning to say. I'm already here, so I might as well toss it in. I know where it goes. Okay, so all the gravel in here. Let's just go ahead and grab all that. And the sand, which we probably also sorted. Yep, yeah, we definitely also sorted that. So it's what? 4, 5, 6 stacks? We need one more? Oh, no, 7. So we need 2 more. Okay. Okay, so now we need some of the dyes. And I don't know if we... Is that in organics? Is there a whole dye? Yeah, it looks like it's this one. So if we need gray, we're going to need some... Looks like we already have some there. Let's just get a stack of wither roses to be safe. And if we need blue... Doesn't look like we have a ton of blue. Do we have any lapis, though? I don't know if we do. Probably not. Oh, look at there. Let's just convert that, because nobody's going to really need that. There we go. That's probably enough to make all the concrete that we need. That's almost certainly enough to make all the concrete that we need. So let's get some bone meal, which we do have enough of. For sure have enough bone meal. It's just a matter of which slice it is in. I thought it was in, is it not in the bones? If it's not in the bones, I'm going to be so salty about that. I know we have a copious amount of bone. Maybe it's just at the farm that I'm thinking of. That's a lot of leather. I guess that's from Hoglin. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I don't even need that much. It's just so much bone. All right, well, we're gonna take like 4 of those. Convert that all to white dye. And then that's gonna be more than enough. That's definitely more than enough to get all the gray dye that we're gonna need. We can do that at the place. Okay. So have all that. That should be fine. We can do all the crafting there, and we can just convert it there. Should be good. All right, we're gonna get this dye farm made tonight, people. It might be like 2 more hours, but it's really just a pain getting all the materials. And that's kind of true for every TMC project. So I saw the slice where the very top was just like all full of bone block chests. Or bone block shulkers that were just like almost completely full. I did see it, but the thing is the bottom 2 double chests had other stuff in them. So I was like, tell me there's bones here. It just took me a second. Oh, there's another full slice of actual bone meal. I guess I did not see that one. That's funny. I feel like we should use all bone blocks, but I guess there is definitely need to have a slice for bone meal too. Okay, so let's get all this concrete made. Let's see how much we need. That should be the level where all of the colored dye stops. Let's take it up 1 more just to be safe. Yeah, okay, there is 2 more that we needed. Okay, so what's the material list for that? It's not just 7. There's no way that's just 7. There's so much more than that. I'm not crazy. Okay, there we go. 64 and 56, it seems like. Oh, never mind. It hadn't updated the render layers. 58 and 48. You know, we might as well do all of them right now. 56 and 64. So that's, ooh. 8 dye, 8 light gray dye, and oh shoot, 7 blue dye we'll need, if my math is right. I think I remember the recipe. So it looks like we have way more of this than we need, which is fine. Let's put some glass back just to have some room here. And 2 of those should be good as well. Yep, so that should give us 56. And we need to make our gray, actually. It's just gray, isn't it? It's not light. I think it's... there's light gray, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to need 4 light gray. There we go. Okay. Hold on just one second. All right. So we have that. There we go. So that's all that we will need for the whole farm for those colors. Thankfully. 64 and 56. Yeah, that should be fine. So let's just get all that made. Old-fashioned way. We have a concrete converter, but for I need like kind of a little bit more precise color making for now. Once we get this dye farm up and running, we'll have all the dye we need to not worry about that and can just mass craft concrete, which would be really cool. But for now, I'm just going to manually do it like this until we get the infrastructure in place, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like a ton of crafting. Go. Make sure that we're not, make sure that we get everything though. Yes, we will definitely have a, that's a good point. I'm sure someone has made an auto crafter concrete factory now, right? Is that just what you mean by concrete factory? Besides just the concrete converter? Auto crafting, probably like a shulker input of dye and gravel and sand, and then a block placing station, I would imagine, and the actual conversion too, most likely, something of that nature. Probably not too hard to put together. It'd be a fun project if no one's made one, but I'm sure someone has already made a crafter version of that. Oh, making concrete out of the duper. Yeah, that's cool too. I personally am not a huge fan of duping, and I wish that the end portal duping was not in the game, and that Mojang had actual real ways of farming gravel. And well, gravel, there is a legitimate way. Bartering makes a lot of gravel, but sand, there's just no way of farming sand, which is stupid. They need to make Husk drop it or some other mob drop it. Okay, so let's sleep. All right, so let's just go ahead and get all the colored blocks in place. And we can come back and do the rest of that in a little bit. I just want to get these in for now. And let's go ahead and do these two. It's kind of annoying, but more resource efficient to do it this way. It's gonna be kind of hard to do these, isn't it? Sand quarry. Yeah, but it's still not a, renewable resource. Quarries are cool, but I feel like sand is such an important resource that it needs to be able to be like actually crafted, actually producible. So that's white concrete. So it looks like that's all the gray for right now. The rest is probably in the actual filter and everything. So that's fine. I don't think. Oh yeah, we are missing some right here actually. Just kidding. Looks like I did plan ahead, right? Placing blocks with free cam. Can you even do that? That's stupid. I am against that. That's basically creative mode. I forgot that you can even... Is that a setting? I believe that's a setting you can turn off, right? If so, I will 100%. Allow interaction. Maybe it's the setting that I want to keep the setting that lets me use the stick with Lightmatica. I definitely don't like placing blocks in free cam though, because I feel like that's very cheaty. That's like almost creative mode, at least to me. Some people might not feel that way, but okay, yeah. So the rest of these are just for the what's it called? The filters, I would imagine. You know, I probably could have gotten all the blue dye I needed from all these flowers right here. You know what? That's fine. There we go. Slowly but surely, we're making some better progress now. Helps once you have all the stuff that you need. It's crazy how you can actually start building once that happens. And that's really annoying that I can't place that exactly. Okay, cool. Let's get the rest of the stuff down here. There we go. Let's see. There's a slab that I need right there. Can worry about that in a little bit. I believe that's all the blue blocks, I want to say. I think that's all of them here for now. We'll worry about all this later, but for now, let's just get these flower farms in, and we can start getting all the redstone and stuff now. So let's put these back in the build shulker here. We'll need them later. And we have enough white concrete for now. Let's get another just empty shulker out for more build stuff behind here. Because all this is going to be going in there. I mean, these are basically useless for us right now. We'll have a ton of them later on. So, let's get some extra things we don't currently need in there. Let's get those concretes in there, actually. And that's pretty good for now. We are going to need 2 of these and some redstone. So let's get a lot more. We needed a lot of repeaters and comparators. So let's kind of top off on all that stuff. And dispensers, we have those. So I think we can, let's get some torches made actually. I know we're gonna need some torches real quick. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's do, that should let us get a pretty big dent in this, I would imagine. Is it not letting me place stuff there? What's wrong with that spot? What's there? Because it's kind of hard to place that. Does that work? I guess it does. It looks like it's pointing up. Yeah, okay. There we go. And now we can kind of start getting all this hodgepodge redstone in. Let me get some scaffolding because this is going to be annoying. This, I'm using the pick block. I'm not using easy place. I'm just that good at vanilla. And we can fill that in. Oh, might as well. There is a decent amount of dust. We might have to get a refill of dust in a little bit, which is fine. These lines are a little bit dusty, but they don't change very much, so they don't really cause very much lag. Excellent. Fantastic. So let's get that one over there. Yeah, there is a specific delay. And the trap door, that looks like a misplace to me, honestly. I don't think that needs to be there. I really think that's a misplace from me trying to place one of those. So that's funny that that made it into the schematic. So let's get some more redstone dust. So we're definitely going to use up that other stack. Oh, hey there, bud. Wrong farm. We'll get you later. Actually, they already got the gold farm on the server, which is really, really cool. Who is it? Was it Pink that made? I believe it was Pink that made the gold farm. So we have that already. Hey, Huawei's back. There we go. Maybe I need to make sure that the delay on the other side is the right amount, like this one is. Let's see, and I'm missing the slab. Let's get the slab in place. It's kind of hard to get that there, isn't it? It's kind of annoying. But that looks like this is all almost done. I'm gonna have to get some of that's gonna be really annoying. I'm gonna have to pearl in there or something. Okay, that looks like all the stuff done and dusted. I want to make sure that this side was, the repeater was right. Okay, I did get it right. Fantastic. And let's get this into place. I need a temporary block. And get that redstone in. Excellent. Yay. Okay, so it looks like we're matching the skim pretty well. Can get those torches later. We can get all those materials later. I wanted to get all the redstone in though, because that's kind of the annoying part. That would have to have a lot of different materials as I'm building these up. If I can get all that first, then that's most of the annoying materials out of the way, and we can fill everything in after. And it'll be fairly straightforward. And ignoring this, and we should be able to get this part pretty much done very quickly. We need some glass and some water buckets and signs. And that's really about it. So let's put our redstone up for now. Gonna need all that later. And keep concrete and get some more glass and ice. And let's get like one more bucket maybe. And fill all those with water. And we need signs as well. Let's keep chugging. And let's go back to the layer mode. Is there anything we missed on this layer? It looks like everything's good. So let's get up there. So that we can fly in and get some of this other stuff on this next layer put in. Because this is going to be kind of annoying. Is that supposed to be dirt? I don't think that's supposed to be dirt. That's supposed to be glass. Just broke that. Oh, nope, it's not supposed to be anything. It seems like. The outside stuff is pretty easy to do. Okay, so yes, there is glass on the opposite side of here. It's really hard to tell where everything exactly goes. It makes more sense whenever you see the other layers. So let's see. So this is a water stream that I'm currently sitting in. So it has to have glass on either side. There we go. And it goes over this hopper and then falls down into that water stream. So yes, there's already glass there. We need glass there. And here and here. We can get the other stuff later. Okay, so we need to start placing more glass on this side. Because we need it all along that stream. Kind of hard to see. And we're going to need to push this wall back out a little bit more too, because there's stuff that goes there. So that's dumb of me for not doing that earlier. We can leave it like that for now. Don't need all that crap, but all right. Yep. Yeah, hopefully that is the plan. I also I have a nice like personal storage system that I like to do for just like bits and bobs that I'm carrying around with like colored shulkers and all that. So I might do that not on this stream, but after we get all the dye in place. All right, let's get all the signs in the spots they're supposed to be. We already had one there. Okay, those are good. That's good. And that should be ready. I don't think oh, yeah, we're missing one. There's always one spot. Excellent. And then that'll flow down in here and then go in here. And we already have all of those. So that's looking good. So I'm pretty sure that bone meal. So that's a bone meal stream. And that goes and fills up this hopper for this module, and then this hopper for this module, and into the dispensers. And so then it carries on here, drops down, goes up just a little bit, and combines with the item streams from these two farms. And they all go in here. The seeds get filtered out and turned into bone meal, which then gets yeeted back into this bubble column, and everything comes up here and goes into storage after that. So it's just kind of a network of all the bone meal and all the items for the farm, because bone meal is an item that goes into storage eventually, but it also fuels all the modules before it goes to storage. So there's a lot of interworking item streams here, and getting those more optimized is nice. to some extent, it's going to, you're going to always have maybe not the absolute most ideal optimization there, but we definitely need another one there. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't looking like we were supposed to. And we definitely need another water source right there later too. I don't know why that looks like it's not supposed to be there, but it definitely is. And then we drop down. Man, it's been a little while. It's kind of hard to tell where everything goes on this kind of schematic, I'm not gonna lie. I know the logic behind it all, though. It's not too bad. Yes, the water there does come down from the next layer as well. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything in this layer right before we move on. And having the water in place helps with that too. Looks like we missed a glass block there. Yeah, because that's where water goes down one, so it needs one on this side. So let's get the water in place. I think we just need 2 more. I'm going to go ahead and fill up all these buckets because we're going to need more water eventually. So there is one right here. And this one, I believe, is just flowing water. So I don't believe it's an actual water source. We can get away with not filling that yet. And this seems to have... Oh, has it... Okay, so yeah, that's not going to be there yet. I'm stupid. Let's go up another layer. So this is getting much closer to where we're actually going to be finalized. I need some music. You guys can't hear it because YouTube will take down my stream, but I want to jam out a little bit right now. Let's see. Turn that down just a little bit. Okay. Let's keep going. Is that supposed to be there? Looks like it's not. What's the difference? Looks like there's just nothing there. Okay, that's fine. And we already have these. There we go. So, yes, that, it just dead ends right there, which is fine. There we go, and that's water that floats down. So let's get that in place. It should go all the way to the end now. Maybe that does need to be a source block there. That's fine. Doesn't change the item flow from the bottom. It still should work. We can toss one in there just to be safe and see. Let's do that real quick. Let's get one more water bucket. There we go. It's starting to look better for sure. All right, so let's just, well, the thing is, if I put it in there, it's just going to go into the hopper. So we can try testing it by an item coming in like over here. Maybe it's just kind of hard to get it in there. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of annoying to try and test that with one right now. I guess if there's any problems later on, we'll figure it out. It seems like it's built from like exactly like the schematic to me. I'm 99% sure that's going to be okay. But I've been wrong on those odds before. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, so that should be all the item flow correct. Let's get the filter in place down here. And we'll need a comparator and a repeater. Or did I already have the comparator in place? Let's see. Yeah, I already had the comparator. It's like, repeater. What is it? Just 3 redstone dust, I believe, and a torch. And there also is a composter over there. We're gonna need to. Let's excavate it and see exactly what we're missing. It's kind of hard to get around here, isn't it? So that's just right under here. Let's excavate it down 1 block in this whole section. It's gonna actually, let's do 2. It might even be more than that. It's almost certainly more than that. Let's see. What's our stream looking like? We've had pretty high view counts this time, it looks like. That's pretty cool. Thanks for coming out, guys. Hopefully it's pretty nice and relaxing. Are you listening to the stream right now, Huawei? I don't know if I should type or talk to you, but it's basically just west of spawn portal, or sorry, just east of the spawn portal. I can show you. Let's take this one. Let me get this excavated and then I'll be over there to show you how to get in. And it looks like we need another one here. We can decide what we're going to do with this giant hole later. Let's take the layers down. Yeah, so this is all the filter. And I think this is, looks like I did it. Oh, nice. Didn't even have to have me over there. Hello, what's up, Huawei? What's up? Making some pretty good progress now. We're getting the bottom. A lot's been going on here, and this is I don't know, maybe like a third of what we have to do done already. We have most of the materials now. Why won't it let me? Oh, I don't have that redstone yet. So I'll get the filter redstone. There's my 1 repeater. Fantastic. Let's get some scaffolding in too. Here we go. Are you? Do I have voice chat on? No, I don't have voice chat on. Oh, you're probably just talking about all the block placement. Yeah, I'm sure that is very, very strange. I like voice chat, but all you hermits, I'm not necessarily saying you, but a lot of the TMC people don't like talking with voice for some reason. You got the duper up and running? Oh, cool. Once I get to a, are you, do you want me to hop on before you go to bed, Puns? Let me see if I can get that. That's what they all say, Wowie. But I get not wanting to be like on YouTube. Like that's, I understand that. It takes a little bit to get used to it. I mean, it's never really a super convenient place, but I don't, it's not annoying to me by any means. I'm gonna go check out what Puns is making, Wobbly. Yay, I didn't have to restart. Are you in the end, Puns, I'm assuming? Oh, thank you. I should have just done that. I'm dumb. It's a good thing that we're automatically yeeting all of those into the void. That's fantastic. It sounds like a machine gun. Do you hear this? Oh my goodness. Whose design is this? Yeah, for sure. That's like, is that every game tick or like every 2 game ticks? Yeah, that's of course it's bread. That tracks. Bread makes some good stuff, man. Yeah, that's a machine gun. Let's get Wowie over here. Why is my... There we go. He already got it. I had caps lock on. I have a new keyboard. I'm getting used to it still. That is pretty funny. Sure. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we probably need to load this in. Do you have the coordinates saved? I would imagine. Um. Did it not let me either? Hmm. Where did... I guess it didn't let me... That's weird. Not in 1.21.1. So not in this version, unfortunately. That's in 2, I believe. And 3 was a hotfix, I want to say. I have to look back up, do some more research on those. Hey, there's the other thing I tried to make. Yeah, it does look really funny just spewing all these different colors out right here. That is really entertaining. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. Yep, that is a machine. Neat. So, yeah, we could do sand with that thing too. I mean, that's a pretty extensive build, but it doesn't look that hard to do with Lightmatica. Just take it layer by layer, and that's not half as bad as main storage is. I already did that, so yeah, if you want to, then go for it, man. It takes me long enough to make the stupid dive farm already. Nice. Alright, cool. See ya. Alright, back to survival mode. I've been spending a lot of time in creative, so I'm definitely more comfortable there, but getting back into the survival game. Alright, so let's get some glass in. We can go ahead and get all that. For right now, let's put a soul sand right here. And we can convert all of that. Oh, hey, Puns is on. You're not going to bed. I guess I can't exactly jump up there, can I? Do I have that in place? So it's okay. COD 4K, actually in 1080p. I could do 2K. My monitor is 2K, but I just want to have better performance because streaming at 1080p is still great, and recording at 1080p is still fine. Ugh. 4 a.m. At least tomorrow is a Sunday, though. You can kind of get away with it. If it was a Monday, then you'd really be screwed. So I need a few things. And we don't want any manually farmed diorite here. All our diorite will be automatic. Thank you very much. I don't need any of this crap. So let's get some redstone. What was it that I needed? The dispensers and droppers. And besides that, we're gonna start on the storage collection next, I believe. I need some hoppers and 2 composters as well. I'm gonna have to craft those. Oh, and the soul sand. That was another thing I needed. Let's get my totem back in my offhand. Just so I don't get surprised by a creeper. I get humiliated on stream. What was it that I was needing? I need to craft something with wood. What was it? Diary. What was it I was gonna make with wood, dadgummit? Oh, the composters. That's right. I'm just gonna make extra of these things. We can dump it in main storage. This is gonna be the main storage bucket. We're gonna need more composters later too, so I'll keep those. Wowie's diary. Did I get hoppers? No, I need hoppers. Yep, I stared him in the face and went to the next chest that tracks. That's how much I can concentrate. Literally, by the time I walk like 10 blocks, I'll have already forgotten what I need sometimes. It's bad. My brain has problems. Oh, that was the wrong way to do that. There we go. There we go. That's looking better. And we just need some filter items. What should we filter with? Yay! Some seed. Well, nope. Seeds are what we are filtering, so we can do sticks. Or just any crap that I have in my inventory. It's probably not going to be in the farm. Let's get some sticks. I need more wood anyway. Let's do some deforestation. Wizard tower time. That sounds like a fun build. Anytime I do like RPG stuff, I'm always the mage. So wizard towers sounds very appealing to me. And we're going to need more of these for later too, so I'll keep that. I'm not trying to modify my placement. I'm trying to open my hopper. Thank you very much. And this is a simple one, so let's just get some seeds in place. Ah! Oh, that's fine. It's not cheating to build a schematic first and then... Oh, that was so convenient. The first grass gave me seed. That's all we really need, too. And that should be done for that. Okay, see you, puns. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate all the piston bolt stuff, too. That's pretty cool. We can start getting all the water in here later, too. I'm gonna need some kelp, probably, for that. Would make that a lot more expeditious, I would imagine. Excellent. Sweet. Well, that's pretty much the whole bottom ready to go. And we can probably do this in modules now. Let me take the schematic off just to take another look at everything with fresh eyes, because it's a lot easier to see if something's like blatantly wrong, but it's looking really good. Yeah, blatantly wrong like that. Is there any more dirt? Excellent. And we need some glass blocks over here, it seems like, too. Sweet. And on the other side. So I'm 99% sure those are glass, and yeah, not anything else. Okay. I think that's about it for this area. And that'll be composting all the extra seeds and just giving us the bone meal from that. So let's take it all the way up and get, I think I want to do storage and the crafting next. I think that's a natural progression of stuff. So let's do that. Okay. Let's take a look-see. Going up to this layer is probably a good idea to do next, because we're going to need all this stuff. And this is the whole crafting module and the crafting storage. And it's probably a good idea to end with this flat space, because that's what a lot of other stuff starts being built off of after that. So that's a good way to go. We can do everything except for these colored concretes, and then after that we'll get all the colored concrete, do all the chests and hoppers. There'll be a lot of them, but not too terrible. So let's do all this first. And we can wait to do this portion as well and leave that water stream like right here. Probably I want to do all this water at the same time. Makes more sense to me to do it that way. Okay, so we'll get everything up to this ice and do that. Cool, so let's take this down. So we need our trapdoors and our water next. I don't believe we've gotten all those. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 2, 22. We need some more wood. And I don't believe I have that in any of my chests, which is fine. I think I already pillaged that wood earlier. I don't want to do a whole lot of deforestation immediately next to it because I like the area by there. So it's going to take a decent amount of logs. Let's just go ahead and get it. A few more just to be safe. I forgot a lot. It's nice having the mob switch and not having to worry about nighttime, but I still like to sleep because of phantoms. Ooh, I need some more glass there. Did we get that on the other side? Looks like I did not. Okay, and we can start. Let's get all those made. The 22, I believe, trapdoors. Trapdoors are annoying. There we go. That should be everything that we need. I hope. Looks like I had one extra. Why did I have one extra if I had an even number? Is one of them one less wide than the other? Because that would really piss me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. It's one less wide, isn't it? I don't think I know how to design this. I'm going to pretend like I never discovered that fact and move on with myself. I could take it all out one more. Should I do that? I kind of want... It bothers me now. My career is over. I know. Well, we're gonna fix it. least I hadn't got the water in place. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't go into the stream. Well, I got this one. I'm gonna have to change now. It's not that bad of a fix though. If it was, I would definitely not be doing this. But I want the rates to be more consistent. Let's do... maybe 8, right? Wait a second. Let's get one more just in case there's an extra somehow. How did you stay there? That's not cool. Well, dye farm was a lie. That's not right. That needs to be there. I'm going to take this dumb schematic off because it's driving me crazy. Now, should be there, there, and the water just goes there. Yeah, that should be very straightforward. Excellent. Oh, I really can't believe that I left that out. I'm gonna have exactly one less blue concrete than I need to, and that's so sad. There we go. All right, what else am I needing? Well, that was not the right move. All right. Water logging. We need to do all that now. We really only need one more bucket for that. One of the times when the auto restock becomes very annoying. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. Sweet. Let's keep going. I think that was it. Hidden in the depths. Going ancient debris mining, shrimp. Don't need this daggum cornflower. Looks like I need some more redstone stuff. And that's to be expected. Since we're going to start on that whole area, let's go ahead and get observers, dust, probably sticky pistons as well, torches, comparators. We can put some composters back in here. Repeaters. And I think that should be everything that we need, but I'm going to grab a lever just to be safe. I think we should be good for now. You know, let me pick blocks. Is it because of something in my offhand? Why? No suitable hotbar. Maybe it's just not letting me swap my hotbar then. Well, that's not weird. Config generic blockable slots. Weird. It was working earlier. I'm not crazy. Where did I place that? I'm so confused. So this is the lovely clock for the crafter. Kind of hard to get this in place, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, that definitely needs to be unpowered to not be running the whole time. So let's take, actually, we should be able to start getting that changed. I knew I needed a sticky piston. And the observer faces down, right in front of him. There we go. Looking good. Good, good, good. Next layer. There needs to be a hotkey. Is it plus and minus? I swear there was supposed to be a hotkey for that. What is the Lightmatica hotkey? Or is Lightmatica in its own menu? Hotkey. I want to make those the plus and minus ones. Next layer. Layer mode next. M page up, M page down. Maybe let's try that. Oh snap. Yep, that's what I needed. Oh man, I've been doing that the wrong way the whole time. You know what? We learn from our mistakes. Go. Oh, there needed to be a block there anyway, and I removed it. Oh. Don't have any crafters anymore. I should have kept that from earlier. But you know what? That's completely fine. Is that white concrete? And we can put that glass in. Probably, if I can get out. You know, that is kind of annoying to do, isn't it? We're starting to take shape. It's looking a lot more like a dye farm to me. No, I don't need to go down there. Yes, I do take Lightmatica seriously because it saves me so much more time whenever I do. Lightmatica has like 1 to 5 slots as a slot, so you can pick blocks in, but since you have lots of tools, you can't put the block in those slots. Gotcha. Can step here. And that's not the right place. Yay. Excellent. So I need 1 crafter. Let's just see how many I need for the whole system. What's up, Huawei? Are you still listening to stream? What happened, Huawei? Gonna need some iron. Sadly. I think I have to craft all these. And they don't take an insignificant amount. How many crafters total? 16. That's a lot. I think I need more iron than that. That's fine. Put some of the redstone back real quick. Just to have room. What did Huawei say? The railway thing. Which one? I mean, you can just build the portal up a little bit, right? I'm not sure what rail would be too big to where you couldn't move the portal around a little bit. Okay, so crafter, I need crafting tables, and I'm gonna need 16 of those. There's 15. Hello. Need some more. Need more of this stuff. Trying not to deforest the whole area adjacent to each other. Yeah, it's fine. If you want, that'd be great. I don't need a ton. It's just every now and then I need a little bit. You know what? Let's do that. Hey, look at that. Okay, 16 of those. I needed 16 redstone. What was the last ingredient? What was it? A dropper. I need 16 droppers. And I don't have that many. So I need some more cobble. Which is fine, but I don't know if I have any cobble on me. I have to mine a little bit, like a peasant. Where is my fortune pickaxe? All right. Let's get a little bit of that real quick. There's a cave right over here. If I need like what, 6 crafters? Let's say we need like 8 to be, or 8 droppers to be safe. So that's a full stack. Actually, a little bit less than a full stack. So a full stack will be more than enough. Okay. Goodness gracious. Well, actually, I need more like 16 actually. Get another stack. Ow. Okay. Getting close here. There we go. That should be enough. Let's put up my valuables chest. And we probably don't need this one anymore. Oh, thanks. Yay. So much. Thanks, Swawi. I'll put that in here. Yay. That should be all that we need for the whole rest of the project. Actually, let's do that. Ooh, I may need a little bit more iron, actually. Man. Still wasn't enough. Hopefully that will be enough. Oh, I think I have enough. I had like some in my own storage. There we go. Already have the recipe memorized. Okay, so we just need one crafter for now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I knew there was a few of those missing. Right Okay, what else am I gonna need? Let's get the crafter in place first. The water. I think that squid just offed itself. What was I doing? Forget. The water buckets. Believe. All right. Pretty straightforward. Let's keep going. Looks like I need a dispenser and a few other things. I don't think we need any. No, that's a dropper, not a dispenser. I don't think we need any dispensers for a little while. Let's put that back. Anything else I can toss in here? It's all pretty useful stuff. Oh, I need the copper bulb. That's right. It's not waxed, but, you know, I don't really care. I'll put the torches up. You know, I hope I can place that. It's pretty annoying to have to place those, honestly. Go. And we haven't got any of those messing those up. And this is looking good. Looking very good. Keep forgetting that I can use the page up and page down. Yes. It should be. Why is it not letting me place that? It's annoying. We are making some good progress on this. Oh, that's not the right configuration. Yeah, so these are... Oh, and there's a hopper in that chain. Yeah, this is where this part in particular is a little bit strange. We're going to need to start getting some chests for this storage too. Probably some more hoppers. At least refilling those. Let's get one of those. And let's get that hopper out of this system. There we go. It's very important that no items get in there. Don't think so. No. What are you trying to... What are you trying to run? A farm? Magma cube farm? Or something else? Oh, Guardian farm. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so that goes in there. The rest of these flow. This one goes down. This one also goes down. And the others flow into these. Excellent. We'll get all the colored stuff later. Yay. And now we can get all of this stuff. Whew. Yeah, we do have the mob switch active at the moment, so that would make it hard to run the Guardian farm. That's definitely what it is. Because there's been no mob spawning on at nighttime. It's been very nice for construction, actually. I need more white concrete and glass. It's going to be nice to have that main platform done, though. Let's just do that for now. It's coming along. Yay. Sweet. Whoop. This is most of the main platform now done. And I think I'm going to change my glass texture pack because it's kind of bugging me. Yeah, ooh, oh, so much nicer. So much nicer. That was giving me a headache. And it still has the edges, right? So you can see where it ends, so. Oh my gosh, that just looks, that's so much easier on the eyes. Okay, let's keep going with this redstone. Since I'm already here. Well, I might need some other stuff. This is, let's get the last of all this. Oh no, I'm gonna need to make all the concrete now, actually. Unfortunately. We have to get all the concrete made. So let's put all the redstone up and just get all the concrete in place. Have enough white concrete. Let's just check the schematic. All right. We need 12 red, 12 yellow. Let's start with that. Can we get enough dye from here is the question. We need 12, then 2 should be fine. And there's got to be some yellow over here. Yeah, there we go. Can steal one of these bad boys. Let's get a whole shulker for, we can put them in here. Let's actually, we can get more dyes than that and then automatically craft them. We have a blue 7 and 7, so we can get away with one of each of those. I believe magenta is this and pink. Pink and magenta. What else? Cyan 6 and 6 gray. I think we already have some gray dye, don't we? Or we can make some. Gray. We have some blue to make cyan. I don't know if we have any green. Green's kind of annoying, but I mean there are cacti up here for us to use, so you can get some of that real quick. I have to craft a stupid furnace. Okay, well let's do everything that we have here for now. Okay, we only need one of the magenta. The pink. And what can I drop? Guess I can drop those. Okay. Lots of different colors here, but it's nice having it be colorful, I think, at least. Gray. How much of that did we need? Just one. So one of gray and one of cyan. And one of everything else, basically. So that means we're gonna need at least like 2 green. Where'd I put that cobble? Maybe I just used all of it. No, you don't have to do it if you don't want to, Bobby. It's fine. I need a better pick. Don't Let's see here. What is it that I needed? Yes, it did make some with the roses. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat very much. What's up, Venom and Color? How are you guys doing? Color I've been talking to for a little bit. Let's see. My cobble is what I needed. Maybe I just might go to the actual smelter. That's probably easier. Let's just do that. Let's get a stack of green dye. There we go. Let's go to the smelter. Oh, you don't have to come if you don't want to. Well, it's a one-person job, but feel free and tag along. Should already be fuel in there. Gosh, why do we have a enchanting setup like that here? That's funny. There we go. Careful not to bump the carts. It's very easy to do so. Definitely won't need this much green dye, but better than leaving it in here. Should all be filtering through. Some of it's going to the other one, it seems like. I swear I had more than that. It shouldn't be. Oh, I guess it is going in there. There's a lot of output chests. I think I missed a little bit. Yep, there we go. Let's go back. Okay. See you, shrimp. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Why do I always go the wrong way? It's so hard to tell. I'm about to run out of rockets, aren't I? Is it this one or the other one? I think I might be going to the wrong portal. Oh well. Nope. All right. Green and lime. We need one of each. So I need some bone meal, or if there's a lily of the valley, I can use that. Where might one of those be? There's some. Yeah, I can get some there. There we go. Ow. Okay, so we can get some lime. So we can get green and lime now. What else? So many. We need some cocoa beans. Oh, it looks like we need a decent amount of brown that we haven't got either. And two wither roses worth of black. Or two of these things worth of black. So we can get all those. What else can we get while we're here? We have blue, magenta pink. We can get cyan as well. We should just need one of those. We should just need one lime as well. That's looking pretty good. Any others we can get here? Purple and orange. Be the last two for now. Looks like we need another red. Is there a tulip? That'd be more convenient. And there's also one of these. Fantastic. So easy to get dyes here. Yay, there we go. So now let's get all these crafted. Oh, I don't need a red because they already have the orange here. Let's see. These. These. What was the other one I was going to do? Purple. Oh, I did need the red for the purple. That's what I needed it for. It's so annoying to craft all these, which is why we are making the farm, I guess. Okay, what else am I missing? We did lime. We already have green. I think that's a... Oh, orange itself we also need. And black. Fantastic. I think that's everything besides brown, isn't it? Oh, we need light blue as well. Alright, let's get all these in here. That in there. We can put the finished concrete in here. So for light blue, one of these and one of these should do it. And it was just one, right? Yeah, just one. And yeah. Okay, see ya. That's a nice looking block, isn't it? Light blue concrete powder. It's a nice color. Okay. That is looking pretty good. So let's go get some cocoa beans. I thought I had some. It feels like something I should have gathered already. But we're gonna need a lot of brown. We need like at least 8 cocoa beans or so. What was it? 20, oh, 27. That's not that much. But 8 cocoa beans probably still okay to get anyway. Just to make sure we have enough to start up the bean farm. I believe we already have our jungle log. Maybe I tossed it accidentally. That might have been a mistake. We can get some in the jungle just in case. There's a jungle pretty close to spawn, so I'm gonna go to spawn portal. How many people we got in this stream? Yeah, we've been pretty consistent. Doing pretty well here. Here's the sugarcane farm that I made a while back. A long time ago, actually. What is... Something's hurting my FPS here. That's kind of weird. What is hurting my FPS? It's like... Oh, great. Yeah, something is definitely... You know, I'm not even gonna worry about it. That's fine. If it doesn't go away after I get back, then I might be concerned. Probably some sort of entity shenanigans happening over here. Where are my beans? There's some. That should be more than I need. That's fine. Let's just mine out this whole tree. Man, performance is taking a hit right here. Is it something over here? Is there just a ton of entities on the ground or something? Something's sus there. Yep, and it's smooth again. Something over there is sus. Oh man, I'm out of rockets. That's fine. Nice having the speed beacon. Makes me feel quick. Okay. So just brown. Oh, did I convert? No, I'm so dumb. I needed those for later. I'll put it in at some other time. And I don't need the dumb jungle saplings. All right. Well, let's at least get the concrete. Let's get 32 total, I guess. Okay, so now we need to convert all this. And I'm once again going to have no inventory space. But what else is new? Let's put up some of this redstone, I guess, for now. That's fine. A little bit more. I guess that's about okay. I think that's all that we need. All right. Here's all those. Make sure that we didn't lose anything. Doesn't look like we did. Hey, Wally. Oh, bye, Wally. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. Okay, that's basically all these. That's a lot of colors. That's pretty much everything besides white. I already have white, so I think we should just fill all those in. And it's gonna be a little bit annoying. I might need a temporary block, but white concrete's basically all serving that purpose for me. I'm pretty sure that's everything. I probably forgot one dumb color, but I want to say that this is fine. Those up, those up. And that should be everything. Alright, let's get all those, the skeleton of all that in. Not gonna worry about the hoppers. Not gonna worry about any of it other than the colors. Okay, so that's where all of them kind of start, isn't it? So let's do some temporary blocks. We'll see if we have any missing now, because we're gonna run the whole gamut of this. No, what is it? Gray. Oh, we're missing just one. How many gray do we need? Just 6. And then we should be fine. We don't need a kelp block just yet. We can do some grass for that. We'll do a temporary block for the white concrete. Ah, so close. Let's just do that. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. I don't have the inventory space. Are you okay while we... Is your game working? You've spawned into the same place like 4 times now. Okay, good. I only needed... I didn't even need that much. We're going to get... Hey, that's mine. We're going to get this done. And we'll do white concrete. This is so weird, just having you like sneaking next to everything. Need 2 more blue, apparently. That's kind of sad. Hey, you're in the way. Open to my... I think I might have the 2 other blue in the chest still. Auto storage. These are for all the filter slices. That's correct. We'll replace those with kelp later. Oh no, do I need 1 more black too? That's annoying. I need 1 more black, and maybe I just didn't catch everything from over here. I could have sworn I picked up all the blocks. Do you happen to have a black in your inventory, Huawei? And or a blue concrete? You might have accidentally picked them up. Well, I'm already getting new ones now. Oh, that's fine. Man, that went out pretty far, didn't it? Maybe that's what happened to the others. Alright, see you. Ah! Okay, is there any other colors? Because there's some, but they're for the modules up there. So I'm going to count this as a win for right now. I'm going to have to crawl in that space later on, but that's fine. It's easier than placing all those dies. So now we can finish all this redstone and all that redstone. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I might call it here for the night because it's getting pretty late after I get this main part of storage done. Because it's going to be a lot more materials to do everything else after that, and it could probably be knocked out in one final stream pretty quickly. This is most of the hard part. I guess Chromos was also pretty tough too, but once I get storage out of the way, then it becomes much easier up here, I will believe. I do need sleep eventually, though. Maybe not. Maybe we can just crank it out. We'll see how I'm feeling after the end of this. All right, we're putting all this in here. Is there anything else I can put back? There we go. That's a nice chest full of dyes. Okay, so let's do the redstone. Ooh, so we can set that up and kind of clear up our inventory a little bit. Sleep is just a myth. It's a really good myth. I like that myth a lot. All right, so start getting stuff. Let's try and do most of the redstone now, and then get the hoppers and that glass in place later. So we'll start with that, then maybe do all the filters, then do all the hoppers. I think that's probably a good way to do it. I guess that's what would be what I need next. Observers. Maybe some sticky pistons in there. Potentially. Let's start with that and see. I do need those copper bulbs. I know that. And did I have the buttons? I don't think I gathered the buttons for them already, but I can do that way later probably and be fine. I do like using blackstone. I think they look nicer. At least that's my personal opinion. Let's see if I can... This might be a fun way to do this. I have repeaters, right? Yeah. Let's see if I can get in there. Yeah. Am I going to be able to do this way? Yes. It's going to be kind of hard, but not impossible. This is why you normally do this whenever there's not blocks here, but it was a lot easier for me to do all the dye at once, so. So that one was on when I made the schematic. Excellent. So they should all be good then. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get all this stuff in place. We can go ahead and get all these hoppers too. If I can look at one. Let's make sure we get the orientation right here. All these should be down. Yes, that's right. Did I get all these? No. Do I need more? That's weird. Okay, we can get our bulbs in now. I don't think there's anything else left to do here. Those aren't exactly the same. Oh, whoops. I'm missing something there. I guess there's just nothing there. Ah! Oof. Do you ever feel like in Minecraft you just like blink and then the next night is already done? I feel like that all the time. I don't care if they oxidize. Oh man, did I need one more? Kidding me? That's annoying. That's so annoying. Alright. Let's get that then. What is it? End rods and blaze rods? Copper bulb is 3 copper blocks, 1 redstone dust, and 1 blaze rod. Where was... I had copper ingots somewhere. Maybe there's a bulbette spawn. Why what? Why is it like... What are you talking about? What? Which part? There's a lever that goes there. I just hadn't put it in place yet. It's a signal. It's to show that that's the line for gray. There's a lever that goes right at the block you're staring on. That activates the gray module. Or the light gray module, I guess you could say specifically. What was I needing? Okay, yes, we need 3 copper, a blaze rod, and a redstone dust, which I already have on me. So I'm gonna have to go to storage for that. I have any copper bulbs in here? Doesn't look like it. So I'm going to need some copper. We had some, yeah, some blocks of rock. Let's get a stack from the furnace. I believe that you can smelt these, right? Or does it get uncrafted? Ah, there we go. Oh my gosh, forgot about that. Well, let's just send it through. Gonna need it eventually. Forgot that you could craft those into that. Might give in to the sleep. It's good for you. But I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life. Well, we already have a bunch of copper, so that's fine. So we only need 3 blocks. We might as well craft all this and put it in storage. Can wait for all that to get smelted. What fuel do we? Do we have enough fuel and everything at the moment? Let's take a look at our hoppers down there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're more than okay. Looks like. Fantastic. Hate tiptoeing around this storage area, honestly. Ugh. Can be good Samaritans and get all this into main storage for everybody. I did not mean to throw that. That's gonna be annoying. Let's get all that crafted up. In storage, probably. We almost done with everything? Yeah, almost done. I thought there were... I saw some somewhere. Almost done. Right. Probably next pass of the minecart would get everything. I would imagine. Looks like that's probably everything. Cool. Actually, let's just do it. Alright, let's put all that in main storage for everybody. Because I don't need all that, I just need 3. Okay, nice. Alright. Where's the blaze rods? 1, and I should be able to make everything. Like that? Excellent. Oh, I tried. Oh, should I get some blackstone while I'm here? Should I get some at storage? There's probably blackstone in storage, I would imagine. If not, there will be after we get the bartering in place. Can you really not pathfind to me? It's going to cause a problem later. Ow! There we go. Nether drop? Oh, yep. Looks like we have a lot of blackstone. That's more than enough. Make them all into buttons. Is it not? What's the... My goodness. Ah, it's polished blackstone. So where's the stone cutter in these parts? There we go. All right, we're not gonna need 3 of these. Just need 1 more, and we can put all the buttons back later. I had that last stream and people complained that they couldn't hear Minecraft sounds. It was accidental. Yeah, that was probably confusing if you're playing at the same time. You know, I'm probably not going to get everything today. I think I'm going to call it after the storage. Let's see. Gonna need a lot of hoppers and a lot of chests. Start getting all the hoppers and chests in place. So that's gonna be very annoying to get. Ooh. I do not, but they're usually in villages. I don't know where any in particular are, but most time if you go into a village, you can find a cat. Take some fish so that you can tame them, though. What do you need it for? Owl. It's a good cat name. So we can place these here. Yay. All right. We're cranking. Need some glass, it looks like. Maybe a little bit more white concrete to be on the safe side. Let's top that off. Get another 2 stacks of glass, I guess, just to be safe. And somehow get back up here again. We can also get this stuff. Nope, that ain't right. It was almost right. Nope, it needs to be facing up. I'm dumb. There we go. Where's the Enderman? Oh no, that was Wobbly. Forgot they changed the sounds for that. All right, class. Nice. So for this, I want to do powered rails instead of a redstone line. Because we have the resources and I don't care. It's a little bit more efficient on lag than a lot of flashing dust. Oops. All right. Ooh. Yes. Presence Footsteps and Sound Physics Remastered are the two that you're looking for. Some of those mods that I consider almost essential to like a good enhanced vanilla setup. Let's see, anything else? They're just locked in one is not. Sound Physics Remastered would be the other one. Oh, you do use them. Gotcha. Yes, they're very nice. Oh, ambient sound? I feel like I have used that before, but not in my vanilla setup. I think I used that for my horror mod for last Halloween. I want to say. Oh, ran out of chests. How are we getting close to? We have a lot of hoppers. Oh, that's neat. I'll have to look into that one. Yes, it's this one. Says we're getting close to the end of the storage here. Did I really only have 15 of those? I thought I had 16. Maybe it was 16 total that I needed, including the bottom. I really hope that there's not any more. I need a barrel as well. All this garbage. Can get that other redstone later. This one should be facing. No, not up. Dang it. Where'd you go? Which slice are you pointing into? Let's see here. So it should be, I guess it's, yes, there we go. That makes a lot of sense. Let's get all the crafters in. We need all these hoppers first, though. We make it easier to place. Those are oriented right, yeah. So now we can place all these like this. Not sure what to tell you. There's usually cats hanging around most villages. Almost all of them. What's wrong with you? Able, so just one's powered, one isn't. Why aren't you powered? Oh, that was different from the schematic. Okay. It's fair. Nothing's actually wrong with it. I need another dropper. I also need to drop these off. Okay. And start getting all the dust back here. And I believe it's just, yeah, the 2 rows. The normal filters. Signal strength 3. And I need the comparators too. And I need the barrel. And this dropper, of course. Lots of hoppers. Let's get all the comparators into. You do not need to be on subtract mode. It's a lot of different filters, man. Barrels. They're made with slabs, right? So it's been a while since I've crafted a barrel in survival. It's just a chest. Oh, what is the stupid recipe? Yeah, okay, so it's slabs in the middle. Can I reverse craft these things? Do we still have the... We don't have the data. Why isn't that working? Man, that's annoying. Now I need 2 more wood. Is it this? Or is it backwards? What? Oh, there's... I had it wrong. There we go. Very dumb crafting recipe. See, it's nice that we have the mop switch on, because I would have definitely gotten casually blown up just there. That's going right into the system. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. All right, that looks good to me. Next layer. We're gonna need some more ice, it seems. And a soul sand eventually. Root. Let's see. I don't know how to help you, man. Sounds unfortunate. Oh, I don't want to surrender anything. We're getting close. Getting very, very close. We need a soul sand, which you might could just do later, and then get the ice in. You know, might have to add an observer in there somewhere to make sure that all that line stays active. I didn't even think about that. Might want to power it and see where exactly that would be. We can do that in a little bit. Do I have all my walls? I think I put those in main storage earlier because I am a dum-dum. Really, I need to not have that there now because I need to build that all the way up. Here we go. I need another one of those quartz slabs there, and some levers, and the walls. So I don't think I kept the walls here. Maybe I did. I big brained it, but no, I definitely did not. Let's put all the levers in place and some of the more signs. And that slab we can also put in place. I'm gonna need a few more nether materials. Oh, did it? That's nice. Forgot that is a thing. I'm okay with skipping that, I guess. Let me get another observer back here too. Let's put a lever on that little slice there, and where that turns off, we'll put an observer. Seems like that one. Yes, right here. Okay. Yep, I knew that would barely not be long enough, but that works. A chicken called Paul. Man, you really compromised there, didn't you? Doesn't have the same ring to it, I'm not gonna lie. But a chicken named Paul is better than a normal chicken. You can get all those in later on as well. Getting close. All right. What I think I'm gonna do is get the walls in and then probably call it a night. everything else I can do in a different stream. It is past midnight, a good portion here. Let's see. It's looking pretty good. Oh, this actually needs to be a pack dice. That's something I forgot to think about, because that needs to be a block that can be powered. And we can get that slab in place too. I don't have any room. Where did that thing go? Like up here somewhere? Yeah. Yes, sir. Pack dice will go. Oh, let me still touch that, because that's gonna turn into water. Maybe we don't want that. There we go. Yeah, because that has to power the. That has to. Oh, wait a second. No, it needed to be. I'm stupid. It needed to be non-powerable, I believe. Because if it powers it, then it makes it lose just a little bit of the drops. It doesn't have to. Oh, wait, no, it does need to be. I don't remember my own creation. So it needs to be powerful because whenever you lock the bone blocks, whenever it's off, that needs to completely lock that hopper right there. There's an endermine after us. Yes, because whenever bone block conversion's off, then we get the white dye flowing into the white dye slice and the crafter. And we need this to be locked so that it would happen. So, not too bad. So that does need to be solid. So we need 2 soul sand, which I think we already got more, didn't we, earlier? Didn't I get extra? Yes. Yes. Knew that would come in handy. Where was the first one again? There's one at the end. There we go. A dank reference. So, where was the other soul sand again? Here. There we go. So that is there. And it wouldn't be too much effort to get all that in right now, but I don't feel like it. I want to just finish this area completely. Well, almost completely. So the walls. The walls is the last thing. And then I will be done for the night. Let me go ahead and put stuff in here. And we can kind of sort through everything next time. We're getting lower and lower on our redstone. Well, You have no concept of personal space, do you? Let's see. So we need to go to main storage, where I mistakenly sorted my walls. Should be sorted in here. Do we not have wall storage somewhere? Well, those should be included in here. Let's just craft some more. It can't be more than 32. Well, let's do a whole stack because I think that there are some other places in the farm that use them as well. Am I going the wrong way? I always go the wrong way. Sweet. Uh-oh. Whoops. That might mess up some stuff. That's not that bad. It's weird that I missed that. Let's see. Just one redstone, it looks like. There we go. Don't think it messed anything else up. Looks like that filter's okay. And that's pretty good for now. Took a while, but not too bad. You know, we actually could even get rid of that there by putting that observer facing upwards. But it's fine as it is, so. Okay. Everything is looking great to me. So I'm going to call this here. And let's turn our shaders back on for the outro. Next stream, we'll be able to finish everything up completely. I'm almost certain. There's a lot less items, I feel like, in the next one, but I mean, it'll still probably take a few hours or so. So no small task because this thing is a pretty big build, understandably. But for 2 streams, getting that and that both completed are it's pretty good in my eyes. So thanks for tuning out, everybody. We still probably have some people in chat. Yeah, we have a few. It is pretty late though, so appreciate y'all stopping by. Thanks, Super Hamster. I will see you guys in the next stream. Super glad to have even more of this done. So very, very excited for the future of this on the server. It'll be fun. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Thanks for coming out. Catch you next time. Probably next weekend, hopefully. We'll see. And bye bye. See. Nope, that's not the hotkey.